looks like we're back. That was weird. Just double check everything over here. Yep. Looks like we're back. Looks good to me. Much better. I was dropping a lot of frames, like an insane amount of frames, so I decided to disconnect my Wi-Fi and reconnect. So, just gonna give it a couple seconds, a couple minutes, let people come in. Happy Friday. I should say my intro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, and hello, welcome to stream. We're back at it with the Kraken blanket. Ad is starting soon. Okay, what the fuck is up with my ads? Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, weird. Hello. I'm just waiting a little bit. I'm gonna try and do a splat doll. You know how Jack does puffer doll? You haven't seen it in a while? Well, welcome back. I'm happy to have you. But I found a thing for guessing Splatoon weapons called Splat Doll. I don't think we're going to run a prediction this first time just to see how I do it, like how it works. But maybe it could be like my version of Puffer Doll. So. Or we might just jump into it. I haven't decided yet. I have this little teal octopus jewelry box, and I decided to take my jewelry out of it and replace it with my stitch markers so I can have it on stream. And he's very cute. You know nothing about Splatoon, you'll be the best guesser. I've been playing since 2. I'm really bad at knowing weapon kits and like weapon specs, but I will do my best. I think I played it like once and I got it in 12, but that's with looking it up on the wiki, so I didn't look up the exact weapon, but I like looked up the class and I like narrowed it down that way, so because it doesn't tell you. Excuse me. It's literally just you and me right now. That's funny. Let's just go ahead and start on the blanket then. And if a couple more people come in, then we'll gauge it. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. I guess we'll let this run and then we'll get started. Don't send you back to ads. It gave you something for... I'm sorry. It might not send you back to ads because you've already watched an ad. You don't even like cars. I don't either. It's okay. It might not. It might. I don't know. But I had to restart my stream, so it might send you back. I apologize if it does. But I only have 2 out of 3 snoozes left, even though I did it yesterday. So maybe it refreshes every 24 hours. I don't know. I apologize if it does send you to ad hell. Oh no, I have my snooze back. It's weird. Did I? Oh, I did turn on the vote. Okay. Forgot if I did or not. Did it send you to ads, Zeph? Ooh. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. It says it's gonna end in like 40 seconds. That's weird. I'm just gonna wait till Sariabot says we're free officially. Just in case people show up. It's 40 seconds. Oh, I don't know. The ad break is finishing now. It says 15 seconds left. Well, I might as well just go ahead and get started after this says that the ad break is finished. Well, let's go. I'll do a quick pan of the blanket, and then we will officially get started. I should probably turn on my heating pad because I'm having back pain still. Better than it was yesterday. It gets better a little bit every single day, but... So, I've gotten about 18 rows done since Monday, I believe. So, let's move this. So we have some like really interesting wind lines right here. And this tentacle is making a hard left curve. Hard left curve. I think this is also part of the tentacle right here. Our sails are looking quite beautiful. Also, I got my nails done to match the stream layout. I don't know if you saw that in Jack's server, but I know the VOD watchers saw this, so. And then we have the main sail. I think we're starting on the 3rd tier of sails right here. And then our mizzen mast back here. We've got this really interesting like cloud motif that's showing up, and we're gonna see more of this on both sides. And then this tentacle is brushing up against this left hand side of the blanket as well. So we'll do a quick pan of the back as well. A lot of people say that the back is cooler than the front, which I suppose makes sense because we don't really see the back of this very often. But it looks pretty neat. We've got our sails. And then we've got the foremast. And then our other tentacle, which is curving hard left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of this is this tentacle right here. So, we are starting on row 104. Also, I'm wearing my Octo pants today. I wore my Kraken shirt yesterday. I gotta wear the Octo pants today. It's on theme, of course. This is not cooperating. And then I have this little guy. I've shown this guy on stream before, but he used to be a jewelry box. He is now my stitch marker box. I love him very much. He's very on theme. All right. Let's jump on in. Probably the change in more like, yeah, for sure. It is a little bit of a dreary day over here today. So if it's darker than normal, I apologize. Not much I can do about that. We renamed Big Sippy to Hobbs Hydration Time because the little dragon on my cup is named Hobbs. And I say hi to Hobbs, so if you have channel points to redeem, the Big Sippy is renamed to that. We also have, hang on, how many rows do we have today? 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 8 rows to get through today, so freezing up. It says I'm really good. Like, my output is really good right now. I'm not dropping frames. So maybe refresh. That might help. If I notice that my camo, which is what I use to stream my phone camera to my computer, is lagging, I will have to restart that program. But Hopefully that won't be a problem today like it has been previously. It's really annoying when that becomes a problem. Left and came back. Okay, good. I'm glad that was an easy fix. Oh, heating pad, my beloved. You are feeling wonderful on my back today. Thank you. Tuesday was a rough day. I know you weren't here in stream yesterday. Tuesday was rough. I didn't really stream for very long on Tuesday. I had a mouse bite my finger and I had to go to the doctor and that took forever. And then my lower back just like was killing me, and it's to the point where I had to take a muscle relaxer and go lay down. Well, I went to my boyfriend's house on Wednesday and he gave me a massage, and I swear that massage is what is making my back feel so much better. Like, it was still tight yesterday and it's still a little tight today, but like I can actually like think, and I'm so thankful. Hello, Ren. Welcome in. Yes. Welcome to the Cephalocult. That is what everybody has decided to call the follow base. Here is my Cephalocult. Hello, I love joining cults. You saw them. That's a great question. So I kind of live out in the country, so we do get field mice. How he ended up in my washing machine, no idea. I sent something to my real life friend group and they were like, Mambo, how is it living with main character energy? Are they paying you for the main character role? And I was like, no, I'm broke as shit. It was funny. Cause like, okay, to give context, I don't even know where this started. The deer showing up in my yard, the tree falling over and nearly hitting my car was about 7 feet from my car. A separate car drove through my neighbor's horse fence, and then there was a mouse in my washing machine. This was all like within like 2 weeks, maybe 3. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Life is weird. By the way, tomorrow we are not playing Splatoon. I know I've been calling it Splatoon Saturday, but we are actually going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. Because Ren was very kind and sent me a $20 Nintendo eShop gift card so I could buy the Woolhaven DLC, which I have yet to play. And I'm very thankful. So I cannot express how kind that was. It was very sweet. Like, I legit almost cried on stream because it was so nice. So we'll be playing, I'm gonna be completely wiping my game and restarting from scratch. I have not yet bought the DLC because I didn't want to like accidentally start it on like my current save, but I'm gonna completely wipe all of my save files because I can't delete my saves for some reason on my Switch. We'll be starting a new cult and I will be playing it how the game was intended to be played. So but we will be doing the Woolhaven DLC as well, and I'm very excited. From my understanding, it's like as big as the main part of the game. Like, it's a huge, huge content pack. Also, I haven't really, like, officially considered the poll finished, but the pattern poll is open. Yes, you can be a follower in game. So the way that the followers are going to work is whenever I get one, I'm going to have it, like, open to the chat, and whoever wants to name a follower, it'll be first come, first served. Similar to how Jack names the farm animals in Stardew. But the first follower will be named Ren in honor of Renstarian for for giving me the ability to purchase the DLC. That's been the plan. Although bishops, bosses, witnesses will not be I'm not going to change those names just because they're important characters. So like Amdusius, Bathan, Agares, like those characters, I'm not going to change their names. Leshy, Hecate, Shimura, yeah, I'm not going to change those names. 3 double. Oh, I need a stitch marker. I love Leshy. He's just a little guy. Oh, he's really not. He's actually quite terrifying, but I love him. I would love to see what Leshy looked like before the one who Waits gouged out his eye. That's not spoilers, by the way. It's just straight up explained in the game. You're here and you somehow got a 100 on your English essay. Congratulations. Proud of you. That's big. But tomorrow we will be starting stream at 5 p.m. CDT, so that might be a bit late for some of our viewers across the pond. I apologize. But the reason I'm doing it that late in the evening is because I would like to spend the day with my mother, whom I have not seen at all this week due to differences in our schedules. I would like to see the Mama Beau. We normally go get breakfast together. Either Saturday or Sunday, and we'll go shopping and run some errands together and stuff like that, and I would like to do that. So we'll probably have an early dinner, and then I'll come in here and play games. Mamba bow time, correct. You think you'll be in the sky? Yeah, I think that's what you said yesterday. I apologize that our schedules will not be aligning. And I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do about next week, because I believe that is when the subathon is happening for Jack Evil Streams to finish the map. Let me look, because they said the 2nd through the 8th. Yeah, so I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday of next week, so the 30th and 31st. Jack will be streaming the 2nd through the 8th. So the 6th and the 7th, I will not be streaming because I will be moderating for their chat. You'll ask your mom when the flight is. I'm sure there's at least a bit getting out. They might even have Wi-Fi on the plane. But there's no pressure because, that just makes sense to me. It's not fair for me to pressure you to watch my stuff. And there will always be more streams in the future. But I haven't quite decided if I'm going to stream the Saturday of Jack's subathon, just depending on what time they finish up. And y'all could raid me, I don't know. I feel like there is a lot of overlap, so I was at the subathon instead of streaming. True. It says it's free, but you actually have to pay for it. Damn. The reason I'm a little hung up about the schedules is I'm trying to be a reliable streamer so that y'all can y'all don't have to worry about the variability of schedules. And also it's good for me to maintain a work schedule because I am trying to turn this into my job. So that's why I'm a little weird about it, but it's okay. But I have not officially opened up the pattern poll yet, but I did like soft open it. So there is an option to vote for the pattern poll. If you do !pattern poll, Nightbot will give you a link to an Excel sheet that I've been working on. There's only 7 options right now. I want to have at least 10 options before I like officially open it up. But if y'all want to open it and look at the options, y'all are free to do so. But it's !pattern poll, POLL. Oh no, there's an ad starting in a minute. Sag. Okay, so that was 15. 3 singles. I'm really proud of the last one that's on the list because I designed that myself using sprites from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Except for the last one, that one was from Nightmare in Dreamland. So, a little story about the Kirby one. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror was my very first Kirby game ever. So it has a very special place in my heart. I love Kirby. I have not shown y'all the Kirby shrine. I really should. It's a little shelf right above my desk that has a bunch of Kirby figurines from blind boxes, because I collect Kirby blind box figurines specifically. And I was like, that would be really cute because they have these little icons. So I just compiled them into a little grid, and that will be made very similarly to how Jack's Stardew Valley map is being made, with embroidery floss and a 1.3, 1.5 millimeter hook. So the movie night blanket is on the list because I thought it was really cute. 15 double. But I just want you guys to like take a look at it. There might be some more that are added to it at a later date before I like officially open the poll. But it's like soft open. And it is 5,000 channel points for 1 vote. And that will be open for the all... I know it is going to be a hard choice. But it's going to be open for the second half of this project. So once we reach the halfway point on the main body, then I will officially hard open the pattern poll, and then that will be active for the entire second half of this project, just because I'm moving along with it really quickly. So you don't spend your channel points? Okay, so you also have time to accrue more points. There's no rush. We're not in any rush. I wanted to give you guys plenty of time to accumulate those points. Oh, already a hydration time? Okay, so I'm going to have some coffee first, and then I'll have some hydration. But I wanted to give you guys time to accrue those channel points so that y'all could vote. So there's no rush. We've got plenty of time. That first coffee sip is always the best. Although this is a little bit cold because I made it like half an hour ago. That's not good. Are they okay? Oh, woo! We're good? Here's Hobbs. Everybody say hi to Hobbs. That art was done by Taffy Wabbit, by the way, a friend of mine. Highly recommend her stuff. She's a very fantastic, very skilled furry artist. I love her. She's awesome. I haven't talked to her in a while, but I hope she's doing well. I lost track of where I was. 15, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, single, double. After he stopped, they just slowly walked across the segment and conveniently assaulted. People are stupid, man. It's always about that go, go, go stuff and never, like, thinking about how your actions affect other people. By the way, these VODs are being uploaded to my YouTube channel over at Real Fifth Mambo on YouTube. If y'all need more content. If you're not able to stay for the entire stream, not to worry. These VODs do stay up for 2 weeks on my Twitch channel, but they get erased. So if you want to watch them at a later date, no, you can rest easy because they are being uploaded to my YouTube channel. I think you've mentioned there's a Dunkin' and some other fast food places right across the street from your school. Oh, that's nice. But driving is so scary here because people run across the street. Yeah. You're also in New York, so that just tracks for New York to me. But honestly, that's just kind of how it is everywhere. People don't wait for crosswalks. I'll see people here running across like a 6-lane road. 3 one way, 3 the other way. They'll just run across the 6-lane street. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. That's okay. It's an easy fix. We're a bit self-centered. No worries. I mean, that is likely a generalization on my part for being from the South, so. Please take what I say with a grain of salt. I've only ever been north, like, once, and it was in Maryland when I was, like, 6. Two doubles, negative, 3 doubles, negative, double, 2 singles, 2 doubles, 1 single, 2 doubles. A lot of small groups of stitches here. Negative. Honestly, anytime I see big number at this point, I'm like, whoa, 11. Negative 2 doubles. How did that yarn split? What the heck? Here we go. I forgot to turn off my alarm for Jack's stream. Oops. So that's gonna go off in about 20 minutes. I meant to do it while I was eating breakfast and it just slipped my mind because I hadn't taken my meds yet. Still trying to fathom how you got a 100 on your essay because the whole thing was satirical and I think it only meant like 2 of the 5. I mean, if it was well written and you knew how to defend your your statement. I think you're fine. Interesting. It's a very interesting way to grade. I'm a little bummed because you can tell where the new ball of yarn starts. Oh well. I'm not selling this one, so not that big of a deal. If the Kirby one wins, I don't think I'll be selling that one either. But any of the other blankets I might sell. I haven't quite decided yet. And if y'all have any suggestions for projects, I am open to taking those. Your last essay in one of your classes, you didn't really understand what you were writing, so I just threw in a bunch of words I heard the professor say in class fast. English essays are usually pretty much like that from experience in your degree. Yeah. I have an English minor, so pretty much, yeah. Your essay was a process analysis on how to win a conversation. And the first step was to pound your chest and scream like a gorilla in order to assert what the fuck? Okay. It's a little weird. You said it was sticker. One time you had to do like a philosophy thing. You had no idea what you were talking about. Your tutor said you had a great understanding. You for sure that would catch me off guard. Yeah. But also, like I said, if you can defend your point, then you pass. It's not really about what the content is. It's about whether or not you can defend your point. Sorry, I just realized I'm kind of off frame. My bad. Alright, first row of the day is done. Yeah, this yarn is definitely like a different texture than the last skein of this yarn was. It's a little upsetting. One kid in your class wrote on how to pass your history teacher's class. The crazy one. Oh! Okay. How'd that go? Gonna have to head off and get food. Alrighty, well have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us, at least for a little bit. We'll be going for a few hours, so if you have time, feel free to check back in. You think you got a pretty good score? That's good. I thought I lost my hook. It was hiding under the blanket. I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. Alright. Sorry, I was catching up on Discord messages. 9 doubles. After you finish the movie blanket, you just kind of sat zoned out, like, what do I do now? Ended up picking up another mosaic blanket. Nice! See, that's kind of why I'm starting the pattern pull now, so, like, I don't get that, like, now what sensation, you know? Trying to combat it as soon as I can. Although, after I finish the Kraken blanket, I might take like a week to just like chill and do nothing. But then again, I don't do nothing very well. You need to find more free patterns to torture the surfer with. Camo, are you good? Camo's lagging out. One sec, we have to do some technical difficulty bullshit. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, no, we're good. It's kind of figuring itself out. Why is it stuttering like that? Sorry, I'm testing the lag. You're like, you'll play Gale of Darkness on Switch today, take a break from crochet the whole time. You're like, I could be crocheting. The only reason you're not taking out your blanket to crochet on the plane is because of so many germs. Somebody... Oh, hello, welcome in someday. You're Japanese and not very good at English. You're doing fantastic. Welcome in. My name is Mambo. I'm a maker of many things. Right now we are working on a Kraken blanket, and I have to fix some technical difficulties. Give me just one moment. Because my camera thing that I use to stream my phone to my computer is not working as it should. So we have to reboot that program. Give me just one second. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I do this, because this is happening more often than it isn't as of late, which is really annoying. Fortunately, I think I figured out a way to fix it that doesn't involve me restarting my computer completely. Maybe? What the heck? Nope, it's still frozen. What the heck? Nope, it's frozen again. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Don't do this to me. I'm gonna end that. Okay, I've ended 2 different instances of it. Will it stay fixed? I'm making sure that there's no other ones hiding in. Oh! My cat just threw up. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Why is it doing this? Hang on, I'm going to have to take my computer down, or take my phone down. It's like fully frozen. This is crazy. Also, I'm so sorry. You got it all out of your system? Because that's not good audio. Okay, we're back. But I do have to go take care of something. So I will be right back. After fixing this, I have to go fix that. Hang tight. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, we're back. Hello. No, I returned. We're good. I lost track of where I was. So 1, 6, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Wow, that was rough. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you today? You just missed a lot of technical difficulties, so count yourself lucky. You doing okay? Just got home from your boyfriend's place. I hope you had a good time. Alright, 7 doubles. But I'm glad you decided to come spend your afternoon in my cozy crochet stream. We are hanging out. I'm actually gonna mark that. Also, I had this jewelry box in my bathroom and I decided to turn it into my stitch marker box because it just felt fitting to have it on stream. I do have a Discord server. Renstarian taking up my role that I have in Jack's stream. Pretty much everybody in this stream also most of the people in this stream also watch our friend Jack Evil, who is working on the Stardew Valley world map. Hang on, I'll do a shout out for Jack. Because Jack normally streams on Thursdays and Fridays, but since they are currently out of town, I decided to stream instead so that our community, our shared community, still has the content that they enjoy watching. So, but Jack will be back next week. I'm a mod in Jack's server, or in Jack's stream, well, server and stream. There's the alarm for Jack's stream. Shush. There we go. So, go check out Jack. Super, super skilled individual, super, super kind, and everybody in their community is very, very sweet. I was very honored when they made me a server and a stream mod. I was like, wow. And they've been very kind to let me self-promo in their stream, which I try to not abuse because it feels rude to do that. You know what I mean? I think you were too. Because I joined Jack's community September, and then I was modded, I want to say like December. It wasn't very long ago. I can double check. But I'm not super worried about it. If it was October or past, it was okay. I'll look here in just a little bit. Let me get to a stopping point with this. Like, let me finish this row and then I can go look. Guys, we're playing a little bit of Yarn Chicken today. First stream you watched was probably the first stream in October, and that was the day you joined the server. I joined, I want to say like early September, early to mid-September. I wasn't modded until a few months ago. I know that. Ooh. Kind of thought you were just like always there. You're going into lurk mode for a bit? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I should get a lurk emote whenever I get more like emote slots. That would be fun. I should get like a lurk and a raid emote. Ah! I'm dropping stitches again. Yeah, I've only been in Jack's community for like 6 months. When they first picked streaming back up, that's when I joined. Like a mambo, yes. And then, you know, I joined the community and just kind of became like a staple person. Always present. First stream was when Adele started. For our friend someday, who doesn't really speak English, Adele. So when ads run, we call it being sent to ad hell, which when said quickly, it sounds like Adele, like the musician. And we just made jokes on that. And so we have a running joke that whenever ads are running, we get sent to Adele. And I made a really stupid emote based on that. If somebody wants to send the Adele emote, I would be grateful. But hello Scarlett, welcome in. There's the Adele emote. I edited that using the Markiplier Kingpin meme that is prevalent on the internet. I put Adele's face on it and I color corrected it to like be a bluish color, and then I added like a glow bloom on her eyes. And there is an edit that has like the grabby hands. I went a little I got a little unhinged with that. I'm great, Scarlett. How are you? A masterpiece. Listen, I can get a little, I can be a little weird. I can be a little quirky sometimes. It's just a normal day for me. Don't even worry about it. All right. Oh, that confused me. Ugh. Okay. This row of text starts and ends with 3 negative stitches, and my brain jumped all the way to the end. I was like, wait a minute. So 3 single negative single double. I just realized I never sent pictures of Double, the character that I was talking about in stream yesterday, in the server, and I meant to do that. Oh, Hobbs hydration time. All right. I'm going to drink some coffee and then I'll drink some water. You were existing and about to chill with the pups, food, and thread. Ooh. Didn't even know that till maybe 2 weeks ago because you don't use Discord emojis. I think the one I did, I put her and Bill Cipher's face on the Discord. Sasha, are you okay? You okay, baby? Oh, okay. Hi. What are you doing with that tail? What are you doing? Sasha was jumping down from something and it was really loud. Alex, do your homework. Also say hi to Hobbs. This is true. It's not finished yet. There's only 7 projects and I'd like to have about 10 before it's officially hard open. But it's mostly overlay mosaic because I'm really enjoying the overlay mosaic process. But there is the King Boo blanket, which already exists. It's a work in progress. And I found the pattern for it, but I can't find the file I was using to track my progress. So I'm gonna have to remake that. I'm about 1/3 of the way through that project. And then I've added a brand new project, which is going to be a single crochet tapestry, colorwork tapestry. That is a bunch of the Kirby power-ups from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which was my first Kirby game that I've ever played. And so it has a very special place in my heart. There's only 29 icons in that game, though. And so I had to bring one over from Nightmare in Dreamland. So most of it is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which share, like, Nightmare in Dreamland and Kirby and the Amazing Mirror share a lot of abilities. There's just one that is explicitly from Nightmare in Dreamland. So if I make the Kirby one or the King Boo one, I will likely be keeping those. Any of the other patterns I might put up for auction or for sale, depending. All right, what was I doing? 3 negatives, single, negative, single, 1, 2, 1, 2, double, negative, double, single, easy enough. But I think I want at least 2 or 3 more patterns on it before I can officially call it hard open. So if y'all have any ideas for patterns, let me know, or DM them to me on Discord, and I will potentially add them to the list. But I'm thinking like bigger projects so that we have a multi-stream project like this. Well, I got to the part, are you forcing me to have a good morning? I will read this on the plane. Do your homework. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, and like half. But if you do it now, you won't have to worry about it the rest of the time. Just get it over with. Like, pull the tooth out. Oh no, it's still... Then start on it at least. You don't want to rush it the like morning of and then get on to by your teacher because you're doing math homework in English. Right? If I started it now, I wouldn't be done for a bit. Then at least start on it. Like, just do a little bit of it. You don't have to do like all of it. It's history homework? I still think you should do it. Haven't left yet, but you're gonna leave in like 20. You do it when you get home from talking about your feelings. Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that, okay? Oops, I messed up, but it's okay. Come on. Come on. Let's come. There we go. Got an email from the college you really want to go to because you saw them at the college fair and talked to the dude for 20 minutes. Probably going to force your mom to go on a visit. You crave for a redacted college name. Hell yeah, Alex. Proud of you. 6, 2. Guys, we're playing a little bit of yarn chicken over here in the bowl, if y'all see that. Don't forget to ask about their scholarship programs or dorm requirements. Ask about college campus. Ooh. Very good advice. I was very fortunate that I never had to live on campus in the dorms, because I did community college, and that pretty much wiped out the necessity for me. I did 2 years of community college, and then I finished out my education at my university, and I lived in a house with my sister for a year, and then I lived with roommates, and that sucked. But that was like in a townhome apartment. And then I moved to a solo room apartment with my cat, and it was great. Best part of my college career. Okay, so 3 negative 6 1 7 1 4 1 6 1 single 2 doubles. Oop. Chat's going crazy over there. I gotta scroll back and... Always wanted to live on campus in the dorms. Your dorm cost was as much as your tuition and a requirement. Oh my gosh. It was painful and noisy. This is also like 4H with traffic away, so you 4 hours with traffic away, so you're commuting. So commuting is not on the table. Okay, at your sister's college, they have a specific hall where you have to be quiet after. The only other option to look into student housing programs, which might be a good thing. Yeah, definitely ask for sure. Basically, if you think of a word, yeah, literally. No such thing as a dumb question. What have I been saying this entire time, guys? Alright, that is row 2 done. Where are my scissors? They're right in front of me. What? Ask them, not me. I carry a spray bottle. Alex, you already know the answer to that, so that is technically a stupid question because you already know the answer to it. All your experience with your sister's college and freshmen weren't allowed to have cars in parking lots of the... What? That's crazy. Where the fuck else are they supposed to park their cars? No, there are no stupid questions except for the ones not asked. You already know the answer to that question. And therefore it is a stupid question. I would say infuriating, but not stupid. I mean, that's fair. But, okay. There are 2 kinds of stupid questions. The ones not asked, and the ones you already know the answer to. I'll add a little addendum to my saying. It was because they didn't want the parking lots. That's stupid. Doesn't help you come spicy today because of work drama. You do not miss the high school level PS. You know, I don't blame you. I also do not miss high school drama. I don't like drama, period. I hate drama. I think it's dumb. There are better uses of your time. Alright, border stitch. You're starting row 106, which is a white row. Guys, I'm so glad my back is feeling better. Like, genuinely. Did not enjoy my back being a bitch. It's still a little tight, but it's getting better. We're getting there. You love drama more because you love people watching. Reputation built up with someone bluntly honest and upfront, and a newbie comes in telling people you're being two-faced, don't get mad at you when no one believes you. Yeah. Oh. You've been told she's determined to confront you tomorrow. That's exciting. I'm sorry. How to phrase this like it's okay. I knew what you meant. Yes, my back is slowly getting better. Way better than it was on Tuesday, I'll tell you that much. But frankly, we have to thank Axolotl, for giving me that magical back rub. We would not be where I am were it not for Axe. Speaking of drama, you were unknowingly involved in a love triangle. What? If it was as bad as Tuesday, I would force you to leave. You're gonna kick me out of my own stream? I mean, fair enough, but like, man, come on. Although, to be fair, I was like kind of watching back the VODs from Tuesday, and I sounded like a kicked dog. Like, I sounded like somebody ran me over with a car, and I was just sad. To be fair, I also kind of felt like I'd been run over by a car. You would help. Yeah, Scarlet actually kind of has the ability to come kick me out of my own stream, considering the proximity. Granted, Scarlet does not know exactly where I am, but she's a lot closer to me than you are, I know that much. Let me scour the whole state somehow. Okay, I've narrowed it down to like a fifth of the state where I could be, so. Your friend's ex-partner is jealous of you. They thought you were gay. And recently you mentioned being bi. And this person slowly approached my friend in this weird protective manner and went, I thought you only liked men. Like, genuinely scared of me. What? Nobody understands why you hate being a GSA. That's weird. What business do they have? Like, what? They're your friend's ex-partner, right? What business do they have worrying about who this person is dating? Like, y'all aren't even dating. First, y'all are not even dating. And they broke up. So why is this person concerned about who this other person is dating? It's giving the same energy as, oh, you're gay, don't hit. Yeah, no, for real. That's gross. Okay, 6. 3. 1, 2, 1. Wait, what? Why would it fucking matter? Why does it matter? And also the transphobia of, I thought you only liked men. Like, is Alex not a dude? They broke up in 8th grade. Are y'all like sophomores? Ugh. Disgusting. I hate high school drama. Okay. 2. I gotta rewind 1 second. That's 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. I might need to pull out the yarn guide ring again, because this yarn is scratchy. And I haven't had any issues with this up until this point, so like, what the fuck? Granted, this is a brand new skinny yarn, so that's on me. Kind of squeaky. I'm gonna plug my headphones back into my computer and then use my power bank to use my fan because my hands are sweaty. Y'all are gonna hear a woman's voice saying something about my battery, just a heads up.
Battery fully charged.
No fucking way. It was literally like battery level low, please charge, like not even 20 minutes ago. Fucking weird. Then again, these headphones might be reaching the end of their lifespan because I've been using them since I got this computer. Like, however long ago that was. Excuse your assumption that I'm some straight level dumbassery. No, you are totally fine, Ren. There is no rush. And if you want to, you can post it in the Discord Twitch side chat. Because I have one of those now. I made a channel for the Twitch side chat because I thought that's a really good idea to have. So you've been previously out as gay before being out as bi, so to be fair, that wasn't the wrong assumption, but it was sure the wrong way to take it. Wow. Wow. Is my fan loud, by the way? Like, is this little guy too loud? You will go there? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You didn't hear it? Okay, cool. And he's just a little fan. I use this whenever I travel or whenever I'm working on projects and my hands start to sweat. I've gone through like 3 of these things because the motors just die, just to show how often I use them. Fan a little loud, but not bad. In Texas, that is just ambient noise. This is true. Okay, but personally, would you rather have squeaking yarn or tiny fan? I would take tiny fan over squeaking yarn, so. Because I really hate when my yarn squeaks. It's pretty bad. Lily Sugar and Cream is my bread and butter yarns, the yarn that I use the most. When that shit squeaks, oh my god. Nails on a chalkboard. Makes sense why it does that after you shower. Rub hook and hair tool lessen squeaking. Oh. I don't have much hair to rub it in. Unfortunately, I shaved it all off. I have a little bit on the top, but I usually wear my hair in a bandana to keep it out of my face. You know that yarn, you feel that noise in your teeth? Maybe. Sasha's fur? Yeah. You want to go upstairs to crochet, but you have to leave momentarily, so it's useless. I'm sorry. But it'll be there when you get back, so... Or rather, you need to be doing your homework when you get back, but the crochet will be there after you finish your homework. Crochet to go back, true. You're too caustic for that. I'm not mean. You're just being whiny because you don't want to do your homework, which I understand, but also do your homework. I don't want to be held responsible for your grades dropping. I meant more for the waiting room and such. There's not really a waiting room. Dang. Yeah, all of my psych stuff is online. Telehealth stuff. So this is where I do my psych appointments, literally at my desk. And most of the time, there is like a quote-unquote waiting room, but it's just like her, like, in a call with someone else, and then she'll come into my call kind of thing. And my camera is on, and sometimes she'll just be like, I was watching you crochet, what are you working on? I'm like, I don't know, just something to mess with, like, to fidget with. Like, if I'm waiting for something, I don't want to start like a big project that's going to require a lot of my attention, and I'm going to get lost if I set it down. So like I'll just like start like making granny squares. I don't know. We would do online, but if it was online, then you couldn't go to Five Guys. This is a very good point. Yes, you could, but there'd be no 5 guys on the wheel. The worst part about doing like the online telehealth stuff is like the waiting, because then like you're stuck at home, but you're still in waiting mode. And that can be really frustrating. Alright, I think my hands will stop sweating for the time being. It's the little Treato after a mental exercise. It's true. But honestly, I'd rather do the telehealth stuff than like drive all the way to like Richardson, because that's so far. I mean, not really, but traffic is terrible, so. Two, one, single, two, double, times 2. Hey, having appointments late in the day, and then you're in wait mode all day, and then you're just, yeah. You'd have to drive 10 to 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Therapist just 30 minutes away, and the other that you're trying to get out of going to is an hour. What? Ugh. If I drove to see my psychiatrist, it would be like a half hour to 45 minutes, depending on traffic. So 1 and then 2 doubles. There's a lot of repeats, literally just in this little tiny spot in the middle. Good lord. Okay. Went to a therapist in your area. He was a straight white man who told you that you shouldn't even pay attention to. Yes, I remember you mentioning this. Have you thought about not being sad? Also go practice driving on the way to therapy? Wow. Wow, Alex. Wow. If only it were that easy, like truly. 2 doubles. 4 negatives. Literally, just cheer up. Whole chemical imbalance up here. Effort to load means I'm running a race so my ankles stay together. Truly. The funny thing is if you give me crutches, I'm faster on my crutches than I am with my own 2 feet. Like, I'm fast on my crutches. Like, my friends who are athletes have to run to keep up with me when I'm on my crutches. And it's great. Fortunately, I haven't had to use my crutches in a few weeks. I thought about it over the past couple days with my back acting up, but like I feel like I've already used my crutches with my back acting up the way that it is. I would be immobile because of the jolting sensation that I would have to experience by using just one leg. You're not imagining real crutches, you're imagining giant axes with bow point energy. Okay. I could show y'all my crutches. I have them in my room. Okay, hang on. So 3 doubles, 4 negatives, 3 singles, 1 negative, 2 doubles. Let me do this repetition. Single, negative, double times 2. Shit. For those who don't know, I am disabled. I have a bad hip. I used to be a dancer. I slipped and fell on it when I was 16. And I have a condition called chronic bursitis, which is basically chronic inflammation of a sac of fluid that cushions your joints. And I went to a doctor about it, and they misdiagnosed me with a pulled muscle in my knee when I was 18. And because of that misdiagnosis, I now have a chronic condition. And there are days when I cannot walk, and it is not a good time. Which is why I have the crutches. Imagining the concept, not the image. Fantasia. Can you ask a question about that? Of course. Go for it. Let me anchor these real quick. Shit. Why? Why are you fighting me? Sorry, I haven't looked up yet. Just a second. Okay. Stood up, legs popped repeatedly with every motion, wondering why you've become popcorn, and then look at the weather. Why do we have a cold snap coming? Don't tell me that. That was Southern. Sorry. If I'm a lot faster on my crutches, why don't I use them all the time? That is a very good question. I will read that here shortly. To answer your question, Alex, I have a permanently fractured wrist on this side. From when I was younger, I was in cheerleading, I was practicing cartwheels, and just constant pressure on that side of my wrist fractured one of my carpal bones. So I can't use my crutches all the time because of my wrist fracture. And also, it takes a lot of upper body strength and energy to propel yourself with your arms. Your arms are not meant to hold all of your weight. But I do use a different kind of crutch than is typically seen here in America, and let me go grab one of them. Give me just one moment. This is not going to fit all on my desk, but that's okay. So I use forearm crutches. Obviously it's turquoise, because what other color would it be? It's turquoise and gray. But this is where it looks a little bit different from most crutches that you would see here in America. A lot of times you will see underarm crutches, which have like the two sides with the bar at the top and then a full handle down here. These are forearm crutches, and so your arm holds them like this, and they propel you forward. This is my right arm crutch. I marked them with an L and an R in a place where no one else can see them whenever I use them, because they're slightly different heights. But basically your upper body is not designed to carry all of your weight, with the exception of like extreme training, like wheelchair users, chronic crutch users. I'm not a chronic crutch user. I use these whenever I need to. I used to actually use a cane. Canes are more designed for balance rather than taking weight off of your bad leg. So I stopped using canes and I purchased these. And I bought these without any like insurance or anything like that. I bought these out of pocket. It was like $130 after shipping. Great price for a mobility aid, and best purchase that I have made, genuinely. Like, I love these things. I've thought about decorating them, but I kind of just like them as they are. So, and I got them from walkeasy.com. Great website. They have a bunch of different designs and colors and stuff. Hi, baby. You doing okay? Yeah, I hope that answers your question. Did it turn off? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. And I genuinely do appreciate the question, because I like to talk about it. I mean, it's not something that I'm, like, scared to discuss, because it's a very big part of my life, you know? Like, not being able to walk most days is pretty important. Although, to be fair, I am able to walk most days. It's the days that I can't. The good days outweigh the bad, but when the bad days come, man, are they poignant. Okay, what is going on with this stitch right here? Okay, that was weird. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'm more than happy to answer any questions about my disability, as long as the question is asked in a respectful manner, which is what Alex did. So, I feel like your bestie told you some of that too. She works in PT with a chronic condition herself. Yeah! Yeah, your upper body is not designed to carry all of your weight. Double two singles. I just got a really bad luck of the draw with my wrist being fractured too. And honestly, forearm crutches are way better for you than underarm crutches, because putting all your weight like right here, like under your arms or like on your, like the sides of your breast, I guess, so uncomfortable, and it leaves bruises. It's not great. Reminds you, she said you're all goofy nerds and to never change. Good. But yeah, if you ever have a character and you need mobility aid references, Walk Easy, great website. Hobbs hydration time. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get to the end of this row. 1, 2, 1, negative, 2 doubles. I have considered getting a wheelchair for those like really, really bad days, like when my wrist is bothering me and my hip is bothering me. But wheelchairs are quite expensive, and I can't afford one in the style that I would like. I would like an active wheelchair, not like a hospital wheelchair. because those are designed for self-propulsion, and I would like to be independent. But they are expensive. All right, that is row 3 of the day done. You remember when your dad blew out his back when you were 12? You got bored and was walking with the scratches as one does, and I brought them down to your height, and it was really uncomfortable. Yeah! I know they take money to make, but I feel like things... I agree. Mobility aids should not be pricey. Like, disability aids should not be pricey. Don't even get me started on prosthetics. Those are super expensive. I mean, I don't need any prostheses, but, like, come on. Alright. We are going to be starting row 107, which is a navy row. We're just going to do that. All right, hydration. Everybody say hi to Hobbs. Even meds that are needed, like insulin or your asthma medication. Didn't have an insurance. If you didn't have insurance, a rescue inhaler is $60 to $80. Any proper asthma management medication is $200. And that is a month's. Jeez, like my ADHD meds are like $17, $18. It used to be $5 before my insurance changed, and now it's super fucking expensive. Also, I know I'm going to run out of yarn on this row, so I grabbed the skein, but we're going to use this up and we're going to tie on the skein so that I don't feel like I'm wasting yarn. This heating pad feels so nice on my back. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, interesting. Hang on. I'm gonna check something really quick. Can someone do exclamation point pattern for me really quick in the chat? You do that too with embroidery thread? Thank you. I just need to look at what I'm doing here. Okay, interesting. We're gonna be starting a little like 4-point star, I think, at this point. Yeah, we're starting it. Interesting, okay. Thank you. I was like, this is a weird number, because it's like 5 and we did 9 on the last row. So I was like, what is happening at this little spot right here? Star. Little star point. Not sure how much your meds cost. You've been on disability and they pay for it, but they still don't pay enough for you to live. Been going to the food bank and still run out of food. At least you have good friends and family to help you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. That sounds awful. I'm not officially on disability because I haven't really pursued it. And frankly, I don't really want to. I know I probably should, but meh. It's a lot of like legal work. They're probably gonna be like, yeah, you're not disabled enough. Like, okay. Oh, come on. Your brother has 2 spinal fractures, which means he's got chronic pain and fatigue when he stands or sits for more than 15 minutes, and he keeps getting denied disability. He had to go to a tribunal to be labeled disabled. Wow. You had a lawyer and everything. Shit. The current world that we live in sucks. Straight up. I apologize if the fan is loud. My hands are starting to sweat again. Ah, I lost my little ball of yarn, but that's okay. We'll just work with it off the table or on the floor. Whatever. At least we have crochet and fiber crafts. This is true. And your sister's mom claimed fam not blood got denied for disability despite having severe autoimmune disorder because she could work in a morgue despite having clinical depressive episodes. Wow. That's terrible. Bless her heart. That's so sad. The only reason my dad managed to get disability because he is disabled was because he was in the Navy. And he got veteran disability. He worked on an aircraft carrier. Lost the majority of his hearing from the plane engines. Okay, I'm gonna mark that stitch that I just did, because I have a feeling I'm going to get lost otherwise. It does! Ad is going to start in about 20 seconds according to my little timer that just popped up. I will see you guys on the other side of ad hell, 07 soldiers. Let me see if I can find my salute emote. There we go. Gonna knit in a bit. You're knitting a sweater t-shirt for the first time. Ooh. Side note, but the bad part about enjoying raw toast on grilled sandwiches is your friends is that it's so hard not to flip the sandwich too early or late. Ooh. Are you making like a grilled cheese? Raw toast on grilled sandwiches. Can you elaborate what that means? Raw toast on grilled sandwiches. Grilled egg salad sandwich, like lightly toasted, so like just like the very like smallest hint of like brown. Okay, when you said raw toast, I was thinking just like bread on like a grilled cheese, like just a proper brown, just a light golden milk. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. That sounds pretty good. But like raw toast on grilled sandwich, I'm just imagining like a bread and cheese sandwich. Single, doubles to negative. Shit, I dropped a stitch. Every time you make a grilled cheese, the first side is burnt black, the other is slightly crispy. Friends like their stuff darker than you in the summer. That's 4 singles, 2 doubles. I've never thought to grill an egg or chicken salad sandwich. Twitch, seriously? It isn't coming back from ads. Uh-oh. If you do, add some kind of cheese or spicy sauce to the inside, maybe some lettuce for crunch. Ooh, that does sound good. When we make chicken salad, I like to add dried minced onions to the bread directly before adding the chicken salad to it. And I still get a little bit of that crunch and I get that oniony flavor and it's really, really good. Tis quite tasty. Double. Negative. Oh, you only have this much yarn left before we run out, so I'm gonna go ahead and tie that on. Always love adding tons of celery, green onions, and fresh dill to your egg salads. Interesting. I don't like celery, personally. It tastes bad to me, specifically. hate when people add like apples or raisins or pecans to their chicken salad. Just, it doesn't need that. It doesn't need it. Okay, what was it? 2 negatives. We once went to this place, like, up the road from my house called Chicken Salad Chick. And we ate there, we were like, all of us kind of just, like, shared a look of, like, Oh! Thank you so much, Ren. That's so kind of you. Thank you for gifting that to Sarah. Some people use pickles or fresh onion for the crunch, too. We use relish. Chopped pickles to your egg salad. Nice. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. But yeah, we use dill relish to our chicken salad. I also put it in my deviled eggs. But we used dried minced onion most of the time in our chicken salads. Okay, hang on. 1, 2. Okay, double. Oh, this is by 3. Okay. So this is 2. And this is 3. Okay. I need that fan back. My hands immediately get sticky as soon as it's turned off. It's probably because the heating pad on my back is raising my body temperature a little bit. Goodness, okay. Single. 2 negative. Sorry, I'm in a tricky part of the pattern here and I'm afraid of getting lost. So give me just 1 second. As I say, I immediately get lost. Okay. Double, negative. Single, 2 negative. Single, negative. Double, 2 negative. Are y'all setting fire to my chat while I'm focused? How dare you? What happened to the Sasha pets? I thought y'all liked my cat. When I look up, there better be Sasha pets in chat. Yeah, okay. Good job, guys. Okay, I gotta scroll back and see what's going on. Cephalocult grows. No more ads for fellow Canadian. Oh, yay! You're official in spring break. Congratulations. Y'all are celebrating. You're celebrating the growth of the cult. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The queen is immune to fire with her crown. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Resenstarian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because that not only supports our community, but it supports me as well, and I appreciate it. I love all the gifts in chat. This is great. I gotta finish my coffee really quick. Alright, I finished my coffee. Y'all are so kind. That coffee has a weird aftertaste. Someone will hear me, you have a reputation to keep up. And that is? I would rather my reputation be, I'm so niceies. You're evil. I disagree. You're so niceies. I don't know, you got told today you have an apathetic voice. Okay, that doesn't mean you're evil. I gotta count, 1 second. Did I fuck up? Single, double, 3, 6, double, single, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 11 singles. Okay, I was like, did I mess up somewhere? 2, 3, 4, 6. My heating pad turned off. It's okay, we'll let it cool off before I turn it back on. My heating pad has a 2-hour auto off feature, which is good, very, very safe. But also, like, my heating pad turned off and now I'm sad. It felt like Sasha was pawing at my leg, but she's over on the bed, so I don't know what was up with that. Like, I felt my pant leg moving. It felt very strange. Rude heck and he had being too safe. It's okay. I will live. Should probably give my back a break from the heating pad anyway. But it feels so nice on my back, my sore, tight back. Single, double, negative. No. Single, negative, double. What the heck? How did I misread that? Okay, I'm ready for this tentacle to start curving to the right. I think this is row 4 of the day, so we're halfway done with the day. You're the only person in your community who enjoys a good game of Sudoku. I like Sudoku. I love Sudoku. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Sorry. I couldn't mute in time, it just came out of nowhere. Well, it came out of my nose, but you know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. We back. Ads. I guess I'll take the opportunity that this ad break is providing me and go to the restroom. And I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So many Sasha pets. So many. Y'all are so sweet to my cat. I'm sure she would love all the pets. Points! What are we pointing at? Sashi pets. The one singular point. Point! I think I've told the story of that emote. I was in a Discord call with some friends of mine and I was showing something off, and I don't remember what I was showing off, but I was very insistently pointing at it. And so that's where that emote comes from. It was a screen cap of me in a Discord call. And then my friends turned it into an emote. Yeah, I need to check something really quick. See if I can find it. Because I noticed that my headphones are not changing colors the way that they're supposed to. Which I thought was a little weird. Come on. Nope, they are locked on green. That's weird. I don't know. You good now? No, you're not good. What the fuck is going on? It keeps switching back to just green. It's a little weird. Oh well. I'll deal with it later. Just a little strange. They meme-ified you. That's true, they did. Okay. We are starting row 108. A white row. We'll get a little bit more of that star that I had mentioned at the beginning of the last row. Actually, I'm just going to turn the lighting zones off. So that it saves battery. There we go. Okay. To be fair, I think I kind of meme-ified myself by making it a Twitch emote, going back to the bow point. So what's everybody working on, project-wise? More squares. Okay. Hell yeah. How many did you get done yesterday? Was it just the one? Man, next week is gonna feel so uneventful, like, for me compared to this week, because I'm not gonna be streaming 5 days. Just the one. You have work at 4 in the morning. Gross. I do not envy you. I apologize. You have puppies? Yeah, that's true. 7, 2, 1, negative. Single. Negative. 2 singles. I really like how this tentacle is coming along. Like, you could really tell that it's starting to do the swoopy bits. Like, all of that is this tentacle, which I think is turning out so sick. Negative single, negative, 2 singles, 2 negatives, 3 singles. Whoa! You need to finish the tulip blanket in the next month, at least the base of it before the border. Ooh. Well, I hope my streams are helpful motivation. I know you're probably teaching right now, doing the school things. Oh wait, no, you're on spring break. You mentioned that earlier. I really need to be working on my nephew's blanket, but I don't want to. It's so slow compared to this. Because it's knitting, and I'm a very slow knitter. You have to deep clean your rental and drop a bunch of stuff off at the thrift store and work on the blanket all during spring break on top of getting the inspection done. Oh goodness. Yeah, mock bow versus slow bow, for real. Like, I am such a slow knitter. Well, I'm okay, but I throw, and that slows me down a lot. I can finish a square for that blanket in like, I can finish 2 in a day if I like crunch it. I don't like crunching it because then my hands hurt. I mean, if y'all would be interested in a knitting stream, I could do that, but it's a week-long break from work, but not from adult. You'll take it. The good news is you can leave some of the deep cleaning for the husband when he is on his spring break, which is annoying. That's not bad. That's actually, that works out pretty well for you. Single to double. Those are your favorite Pokemon? We actually, so a friend of mine a long time ago designed a Pokemon based on me, and they called it, what was the name of it? It was a Mombini, and then it evolved into a Mombost, which was like a portmanteau of Mombo and Beast, and it was a porcupine, but the quills were sewing pins, and it was really cute, and I really wish I could find that art piece, but yeah, it was a Mombini and a Mombost. But Machbo and Slowbo are really good. Or maybe it was like Bobini, I don't remember, but it was really cute. Right? It was very, very cute. I don't know if they would be okay with me showcasing their art on stream, but I can send it in the server when I find it, because I loved it so much. The Movolutions. I would be an insane Pokemon if you think about it. Axe throwing, crafting, the other things that I do. I don't know, I do a lot of things. Mambo, Slowbo, and Machbo. Yes, Mombini evolving into different evos when giving an axe, and knitting needle, or crochet hook. I love that! Yes! An ad break. Sag. That's actually really cute. I like that idea. I gotta tuck my legs up under me. I'm gonna turn my heating pad back on because it made my back feel really good. Alright. You have had 2 coffees today? Wombo. Do you yearn for a third? Drink it in my honor because I cannot have more than 1 cup of coffee a day. I'm not supposed to. I just started zoning out. What the fuck? Okay. I'm good. Don't worry. Guys, I'm like locked the fuck in. Wow. Wow. With Shy's influence, I shall get. Hishi Wombos. Oh no, the pepper saw you getting up. Oh no! So you're saying I should get a third lobotomy? I'm sorry? What the fuck? If you hold your console upside down, I evolve into a Wado? W-A-W-D-O? No. It wouldn't be B. D, it would be like P. Wapo. That's stupid. I don't even know what that would entail. Wapo? Apwa? Be W-A-W-P-O, because if you flip it upside down. Sounds like my Wario. Wapo's my Wario, yeah. They hate crafting! Waluigi is your literal husband? Fuck yeah. Double, single, double, negative, single. 3 doubles. To be fair, sometimes I make Waluigi sounds whenever I drop a stitch. I don't know if my mic picks those up. It's a remnant from my color guard days. Double, single, double, negative, single, 3 doubles, single, double, 2 singles, double, negative, okay, actually this heating pad is too hot, so I'm gonna turn it off. Sorry, I was locked in. They hate crafting and they're painfully straight. They also can't throw an axe, but they can fence, maybe. I tried fencing and I wasn't any good at it, so maybe. Your color guard days involve 11 polka by... Oh. And also a concussion for one friend. You swear you didn't do it. Well, I mean, hey, color guard ended up with me being disabled, so... And I have a scar on my face. So that's just par for the course. Okay. 1 double, 5 singles, twice. Friend wasn't in color guard, but she wouldn't listen when you said the flags were dangerous without training. She started... Oh, no. That's what happens when you don't listen to people. That is what happens. No one, yeah, no. I remember one time I walked into the locker room and some guys were playing with my rifle, which was in my locker. And my locker was like slightly ajar because the rifle wouldn't fit all the way inside the locker. And I got really mad at them. And they were like, well, you should have locked your locker. And I was like, if I could, I would have. And then another time I walked out to my locker and I couldn't find my rifle. And I was like, where the hell is my rifle? And someone was like, oh, the drum major took it outside. And I was like, why did the drum major take my rifle outside? And they were like, he wanted to practice for Winter Guard. And I was like, he couldn't have used one of the school's rifles? And so I walked out and I watched him throw a 9 on concrete, realized he couldn't catch it, and stepped back, and I could only watch as my rifle plummeted to the ground. These things are not cheap, mind you, and broke in half. That was my personal rifle that my mom purchased for me. I was so mad. I'm still mad. Because, like, what the fuck? And I chewed him out for it because you're not supposed to touch color guard equipment unless you're in the color guard, and at the time he was not in the color guard, and so it shouldn't have happened. Yeah, that was not a good time. No. Because the band directors didn't care. It's okay. It's in the past. It's over. I don't need to get my feathers ruffled over it. And my mom is still mad about it too. Anytime I bring it up, she just gets so mad. Which, understandably. Okay, so 2 negative, 2 doubles, 2 negatives, a single double negative. Wait, double single negative, okay. Sorry, I realized I'm not in frame. Your band directors would have thrown a fit? Yeah. I think mine got onto him, but I don't really remember. Also remember the funny times when the football boys were forced to walk near the color guard while y'all were practicing. So my sister, who was the captain of the color guard, had a project where she had to teach people how to do something in one of her classes, and so she decided to do like drop spins, which are like the most basic thing. And there's a very specific way that you do drop spins. And one of the football boys were like, oh, it can't be that hard. And she was like, okay, you come do it then. And so he came up and she kept like getting on to him for like messing up because like I said, there's a very specific way that you have to do drop spins. And she kept correcting him and he got so mad and he was like, screw this. And she was like, okay, do you want to try a toss? And he was like, yeah, I could do a toss, no problem. She was like, okay. And so I think she taught him what we called Peggy Sue's, where you go bottom bag and then you like go in like this and then you flick. And he hit himself in the face. And he was like, okay, I have a newfound respect for the color guard. So, you do like a drop spin and then you go in on, I think the lower third, or maybe the middle. Could have been the upper third. I don't really remember, but it was drop spin and then you like grab like this, which bottom bag, and you flick it out. Easier to see in person than try to explain when I don't have a flag in my hands. Muscle memory and all that, you know. I actually still have a lot of my equipment from those days. Alright, that is another row done. I think low. Yeah, it's been a while. Pupper is now nabbing your coffee and Hooker so far. I know this is what I'm about to say, sacrilege, but you gotta move him. Just ever so slightly. If Alex were here, I'd be getting my ass chewed out for even suggesting such a thing. Oh shit, my dock's moved. Hold on. My switch dock moved. It fell over. Don't do that. Okay, we're good. No, he's an old man and cold weather is coming. I can't believe we have cold weather coming. Like, I mean, it's dreary and cloudy today, but like cold weather? I'm being nosy. It says temperatures to jump on Sunday. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not seeing any cold weather. Maybe just not in my neck of the woods. 60s tomorrow where you are. Okay, it's 60 here. That says 59 windy. Oh, camera, focus. I need to readjust the folding of this. There we go. This thing is getting so big. Where you've been, it's been 90s, so 60s is a drop. This is true. I don't go outside much. Whenever your cat would be napping on you and you needed to do something, you'd move her slightly once, she'd open her eyes and be like, oh, since you're awake, you just pick her up and move her. Sasha will bitch at me if I do that. Sacrilege. Alright, I'm gonna do a big sippy so y'all don't have to spend your channel points on it. Everybody say hi to Hobbs. He's here. He's awoke. Freedom. I just did a big sippy. I literally just finished doing my big sippy. I'll go ahead and mark it as complete. Joke's on you. You want to spend your channel points. You don't want to save them for the vote? Okay. I don't spend my channel points in Jack's streams, like, ever. And I have, like, 70 something. I can actually look, maybe. I'm curious now. Where's Jack in my list? There they are. I have... Oh, the chat went away. Come back. Come back. What the fuck is going on? Why is it like that? Okay, I have 523 channel points. I'm so close to getting that jumbo. If they still have jumbos. I don't think they do, actually. But that's okay. I'm close to getting the bonus stream. Let's just go with that. You're saving up your channel points for the ultimate redeem. Good job by Jess and Jack. You feel obligated to waterboard your streamers. You want to waterboard? You almost have 40k. Okay. That's not bad. I did a big sippy. Yeah, I can do another one if you want. Y'all just want to see Hobbs again. Here he is. All right, one more big sippy. All right, big sippy done. All right, 4 dolls. Just giving an example for the vibes, and you love Hobbs. I love Hobbs too. He's my little buddy. He's currently sitting on the side of my desk. The real Hobbs, not the sticker Hobbs. He has a little shelf on the side of my desk that he sits on, and I have a little like board with like the interchangeable letters, and it says Fifth Mambo on it because I got that like forever ago when the Joanne stores were closing, and I just saw that and I was like, oh, that's cute, I kind of want it, and so I got it. And grab it, maybe. I just put my name on it, and it was like the perfect color. So he sits behind this thing on my desk. If you do stream, you fear your karma will come to you, and you have to keep a Wheezy. What is the Wheezy cup? What? Please explain. You have a sticker on your gym cup that is an inhaler. It ain't easy be wheezy. Okay, that's cute. Because I have exercise-induced asthma, which means I can breathe just fine most of the time until I do like something like extremely like exertive, and then my bronchioles just like constrict and I can't breathe. Spicy times can be fun with that. First time it happened, Axe was like, hey, whoa, what's going on? I was like, I just can't breathe. And he was like, do you have an inhaler? I was like, no, I don't need one. And he was like, oh, okay. I was fine, but yeah, it's a great time. You feel that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that looks really cool right there. That the underside of the tentacle is finally coming to fruition. Gotta go. Alrighty, enjoy. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And take it easy. Keep it crafty. We'll still be here for a little while. Arson! Three singles. Welcome back from Mad Hell, everybody. We're still working on this thing. I'm gonna catch up on Discord messages really quick. Oh, those are cute. I know I said yesterday that I don't have a passport because... Do I have any interest in traveling abroad? A little bit. But right now with how chaotic everything is, I'm a little scared to. I would like to go to Japan at some point. I would like to learn enough Japanese to go to Japan at some point. But not really anywhere else. Maybe Scotland or Ireland. I think that'd be fun. Axe lived in Germany for a short time, and I think it would be cool to go there, but not really. Granted, America sucks, straight up. So, 3, single, double, negative, single. But I'm also afraid of traveling abroad because I would be instantly clocked as an American and probably get shit for it. Which is not a great feeling. Hit me up if you ever need an interpreter in Japan. Ooh. I take it you are fluent in Japanese, because that's pretty cool if you are. I've been told my pronunciation for Japanese is pretty okay. Granted, I don't know very much Japanese at all. I know a little bit just from watching anime growing up, but not enough to nearly be considered fluent. Two doubles, negative, 2 singles, double, negative, single, negative. You did a year-long exchange like 10 years ago and was able to maintain. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I know it's silly, but watching anime kind of helped me learn enough, like learn a little bit of Japanese. It's how most kids nowadays learn the language that they natively speak. Just watching kids shows. So it's not that far-fetched to learn Japanese from anime, which sounds very weebish. I'm not a weeaboo. I don't watch anime anymore. I used to, but not anymore. It feels so weeb to say that, but it's... Yeah, literally, it feels so weeb to say it, but it's literally true. And there's a Japanese market, like, grocery store close to where I live. And sometimes I'll go in there and I'll just, like, not eavesdrop, but I'll listen to, like, other people and how they speak. And I don't know, it's cool. You do the Kinokuniya and Matsui, which is really good. I love Matsui. Anime helped you with your listening so much. That's good. Okay, 3 negatives. I gotta lock in. There's a repetition. It's not a crazy repetition, but it's a repetition. I saw somebody mention Soul Eater on a Tumblr post earlier today, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to rewatch Soul Eater. The problem with it, though, is that it was one of the ones that I watched when I was first getting into anime, and so I watched it with the English dub, and so watching it with the Japanese dub is like, oh, that's weird, for my brain. Same thing with Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Nowadays, like, if I'm gonna watch an anime, I'm gonna watch it with the Japanese dub first. But Soul Eater was one of the ones that I watched with the English dub. So I can't really, like, make the switch to the Japanese dub. Does that make any sense? Soul Eater's intro anime. Oh, I love Soul Eater. It's so good. Like, I've like low-key had the theme song stuck in my head. The first theme song, the one that's a banger. I've had a lot of people tell me that they think that I would enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen, and I probably would, but for some reason I just can't make my brain want to consume new media, which is kind of a bummer. Why didn't I mark these stitches? I'm a dumbass. Okay, hang on. We'll mark the 3 negatives. It's an easy reference point. Okay. You exclusively watched English dub until you watched D. Gray Man. You only had the first half dub. You had to watch sub to finish the second half, and you never looked back. Honestly. Okay, so that's 3. So single, 2 negatives, single, 1 negative. Double. Single. I don't remember what my first anime was that I watched with subtitles. It's been so long, and I have amnesia from that part of my life, so, you know. Oh, is Camo lagging out? Camo is lagging out. Come on, Camo, don't do this to me. We're gonna have to reboot Camo. I'm sorry. Give me just a moment. Make sure there's not a secondary Camo hiding in my services. Okay. I promise I'm still here. If I need to reboot my phone program, I will. Y'all need to reboot Camo Reduce so I don't have to wait until it lags. That would be funny. Are we back? I think we're back. I would have that, like, set for, like, every half hour. Like, y'all wouldn't be able to redeem it, like, more than once an hour. Okay, I need to count, because I lost track. So single, 2, single, negative, double, single, 2 negatives, 1 double. Fortunately, this won't be a problem for tomorrow's stream because I'm not going to have camo on. These numbers are all over the place. So easy to get lost in them. Welcome back, Alex. Haven't been to a Saturday stream yet, so I don't know if you already do this, but have you thought about having a little VTuber PNG tuber? So I do have a PNG tuber. The problem is my art style is so, like, my line art is so thin that it kind of looks really pixelated on stream. And I could actually pull it up really quick since I'm at a end of text row. So let's do I not have it? Hang on. One second. Do this. We'll do this one. We'll pull everything back up. And then we'll do this. So I have this, which I drew, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. Like, that's the problem. I guess I could put it like down in this little corner here. Put it over the camera. Like there. What do you think? So I use a program called VOD, and I drew that myself. Character doesn't have a name, it's just a Sona design that I've had for a while. I actually have two. So I have this one, which is kind of like an offshoot of me. And then I have this one, which is the first one that I made. So she's a little more bouncy, a little more cutesy. But I have two, and I drew both of them. I specialize, whenever I draw, I specialize in busts, like profiles. So doing these was not a challenge. It was a little bit of a challenge to figure out how it worked. But I mean, everything else just par for the course. I guess we'll keep this up for now. Why not? Okay. I got distracted. Okay, we've got a repetition coming up here. But on the gaming scene, I don't really have a place to put it that's not in the way. Because, like, I have this layout, which is the exact same, and I could probably put it up in the little corner, like, over here by where Spirit City is. But it, I don't know. I don't know. I can stare into your soul while you work. Okay. Me with my big blue eyes that I don't actually have. My eyes are brown. What am I doing? Being a dingus and not reading my pattern right. That's what I'm doing. The problem is my microphone is so sensitive, so it looks like it's talking whenever I'm not. I guess I could just like lower the threshold. I don't know. You can't wait to have your license. It truly is quite freeing to have. Single, negative, single, double, negative, single, double. 2 negatives, double, negative, double, single, negative. Since you've left therapy, your mother has written an email, replied to 2 texts, and has to respond to another email. We have not left for 5 days. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. Let her do her thing. Yes, but you want your therapy shake? It'll come. Gotta have some patience. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. 3, negative, double. I keep dropping stitches now. What the fuck's up with that? Single, 2 double, or 2 negatives. I'm not like totally complaining, I don't mind waiting. I'm just not going to miss it. Yeah, that's fair. I was actually terrified of driving until I was 17. I hated the idea of driving. Now I'm like, it's whatever. Oh, we have a different stitch count coming up. Instead of 4, it's going to be 3, which means this thing's going to start moving. That's exciting. That felt weird. Driving is scary, but it gets easier. It's true. You're just a small town gal, so you were scared of city driving until you're 20. Yeah. In fair weather, of course, I've never done inclement weather. Mother is chronically late to all things, so you got your permit the day you turned 16. Smart. Hi, Dreaming Truth. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. My back is feeling better and better every day. Also, I busted out the PNG tuber about like 5 minutes ago. We just finished row 109. I know the stitch count, or the row count on the screen is not accurate. We'll update it at the end of stream. I forgot to do that yesterday, but I did it before stream, so it's okay. But I'm good. We're just chilling, stitching right along, making good progress. We've got 2 more rows for today, and it's only 4:15, which is not bad. I think we might bleed over a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, this thing is getting bulky. I mean, it's been bulky, but like it's getting really bulky. I gotta curl up into my chair real quick. There we go. All right. Row 110. It's still boggling to me that we are almost halfway done with this project. Speaking of, the next project poll is open. It's soft open, so it's not... You've started to notice some heft in your blanket and you're only done with row 17. It's going to add up, I'm telling you. But the project poll for the next stream project is like soft open. It's not officially open yet. But if you want to look at it, thank you, Ren Starry. You can do !! pattern poll, which will provide you a link to a Google Sheet that I've been working on. It's not official yet, but there's some ideas of what I would like to have as the next project on there. I would like at least 3 more projects so that people have like 10 options to pick from. But if you want to take a look at that, go for it. The one that I'm most excited about, not to sway your vote or anything, is the most recent one that's been added to it. It is the Kirby tapestry. I designed that myself using sprites from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which was my first Kirby game. And I'm trying to decide if I want to make that into like a blanket or like a wall hanging tapestry. But there's a lot of colors in it, so it might end up just being like a wall hanging tapestry. But there's a lot of overlay mosaic, which is what this is, because I'm really enjoying the process of it. Did I put that into the right stitch? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. So, but it's not going to like officially be open until we reach the halfway point on this, but I went ahead and activated that channel point redeem, and so it's like soft open. That's what I'm considering it as. It'll be 5,000 points for 1 vote, and it's going to be open for the entire second half of the Kraken blanket project, so you have time. There's no rush. I wanted to give you guys the opportunity and chance to accrue channel points. Yeah. So we got time. really like the idea of doing like a rainbow effect for the fuck blanket, like what they did. But like having like different strands of colors, so it's not like changing between row or like inside the row itself, but like it would like stack. So it'd be like one row red, black, orange, black, yellow, black, you know. Although doing a color changing yarn would be pretty cool, like a variegated under the black or whatever, under the secondary color. That would be pretty neat. I saw somebody do that with the Phantom Manor one, where they like broke it into like a gradient. It was like purple, orange, yellow. That was cool. Hi, Sasha. Kitty. Color changing yarn for Mosaic is so good, you 100% recommend. Okay, noted. Hi, Sasha. Hi, baby. Kitty. Okay. 16 singles. You really want to do variegated yarn and Mosaic? Okay. I should put a picture in Project Pics you have of this blanket in a while. I'd love to see it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. I'm starting to feel the effects of stream. I'm getting heepy. It's okay. We're gonna push through. I might work on this a little bit off stream. Maybe someday. Just so that we're just slightly more ahead. Whoa, that was weird. Yarn like split weirdly. Okay. 2 double negative. I do not intend on streaming Sunday, because that would just be too much. But we will be back crafting on Monday. But we are streaming tomorrow night. We're doing Cult of the Lamb. Starting at 5 p.m. CDT. You read aloud your essay to your mother and asked her what grade she thought I got. Oh god, did you even pass? That's funny. Yeah, I got a 100. I need to mark this. I have not marked a single stitch on this row. Fixed it. We're good. Ad break. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm not being as chatty as I was before. I can feel my energy starting to wane. And chat's kind of dying down a little bit too, I've noticed, but that's okay. Not upset. Negative 2 doubles. Ooh. Jumped right off my hook. Yeah, I busted out the PNG tuber. Welcome back, Scarlet. Jack gets the 3-hour energy and I get the 1 hour energy. Yeah. Everybody's crazy at the very beginning and then we just like chillax. It's cool. Hobbs hydration. Alright. Here he is. Oh, and a big stretch. We haven't had a big stretch in a hot minute. Me too, Dreaming Truth. I am also very sleepy. Yeah, everybody's just tired. We are all eepy. Oh. Y'all are so cute. Alright. Big Sippy and Big Stretch are done. Let's get back to it. Three, 1, 2, 3 doubles. Currently trying to install and set up OBS. You have no clue what you're doing, but you persevere. I believe in you. If you have any questions, you can always reach out to Jack and I, and we can do our best to help you, like troubleshooting stuff. I got my layouts and like my screens and stuff from Etsy, but don't sink money into it until like you feel confident in what you're doing. The chat box that I have is a lot different from Jack's chat box, and you know all this stuff. But Streamlabs, great for like widgets and stuff. That's how I have my emote wall. In my alerts. My alerts need a little bit of work, but that's okay. What else was I gonna say? I'm using... I forget what the name of it is that I'm using for my chat. Hexium. That's what I use for chat. Money will be spent as you wish, like a hobby. Yeah, that's kind of what I did with my layout, but like I found this like beautiful like nautical theme, and then, you know, I have my starting soon Kraken, which I loved. I saw that, I was like, I am buying that immediately. Especially because the guy who did it is does not use AI whatsoever, which, you know, we love to see it. That's actually why I changed from my old layout to this one, because I discovered that my old layout, which was like the pastel space cloud stuff, it was AI generated. And that was a huge bummer. So I'm really glad that I found this. 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 8. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck AI. But the guy was really nice too. Whenever I realized that I was missing one of my scenes, I just messaged him and I was like, hey, I noticed that this wasn't in there. Can you send that to me? Like, because it was in the listing, but it's not in the file folder. And he goes, oh yeah, no problem. And I'll even throw in some extra stuff for you too. And I was like, oh my god, cool. I don't plan on using these things, but thank you. They're really cool. So... if you want, I can send you a link to his page and to the page where I got the nautical overlay, if you would like. Yeah, he was really nice. I need to blow my nose. Give me one moment. But I will do that. If you like DM me, I will do my best to remember to do it after stream. Just because my brain gets a little bit locked on streaming and I totally forget that I say things that I say that I'm gonna do things and then I get off stream and I just go veg out. Like, I just forget. You're the best. Thank you. We do not gatekeep in this house. And like, there's a ton of really cute overlays and stuff on Etsy. You just have to really be careful to look out for the ones that use AI. Because that's what happened to me, is I didn't check and I was like, wait a minute, that looks a little bit weird. That looks a little bit like AI, and it was. Which was a huge bummer. Especially because I'd been using that layout for like a month at that point, and I was like, ah, damn. So 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, single, negative, single, double, negative, six doubles. Six. Negative, two doubles. Six, negative, two, negative, one. Single. A stitch marker. We good, I found it. It's crazy how much we've gotten done just this week. I think we got like this much done just this week. That's wild. Damn. Oh, I'm out of panel. I'm out of frame. There we go, I fixed it. I'm actually kind of considering, like, just the brief consideration of this crossed my mind just now, opening commissions for PNG tubers. Because, like, if you want a PNG tuber, I could do that for you. Because you've seen my work. I mean, you see it on the screen right now. That could be cool. Maybe opening that up to more streamers. That would be neat. 5, 1, 1, 2. Single 2, 4. But I also have a lot on my plate right now as it is, so maybe not, but who knows? I might consider it. 2 doubles. Wow, what the fuck? Two doubles, single. That is another row done. If you wanna, you should totally open it up. I considered asking you about that at a later date. Ooh. You have so much respect for artists. I tried teaching yourself how to draw, but it's very much a get discouraged if you're not good at it right away. Yeah. I was not good when I first started out, that's for sure. But I, you know, at the time I started drawing, Homestuck was a big thing, which is how I started drawing. I started drawing Homestuck characters. And I never really branched out from drawing faces, and I'm fine with that. I will be the first to admit that I'm really bad at drawing anything else besides faces. That being said, I like to think I'm pretty good at drawing faces, and that lends well to making PNG tubers. So, but yeah, my art when I first started out was really, really bad. It was not good. I actually found a compare piece that I did a while back, and then I added to it, and I was like, man, my art has really evolved over the years. But you just gotta stick with it. You're gonna be bad at it to begin with, but that's how else are you supposed to, improve, right? Food for thought. You just kind of have to learn to be bad, and then you'll get better with time. All right. One last yarn switch for the day. I'm going to manually run ads, and then I'm going to run to the restroom, and we'll be right back. Not an artist, but a writer, and seeing the progress over the years. Yeah, truly. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna manually run ads. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my goodness, so many Sasha pets. Welcome back, I'm back. I love the fire Sasha, very cute. Oh my gosh. Mambo point. Bow point. Yes, I return. Hello. I forgot what we were talking about before I went to the restroom. We were talking about art and me potentially opening up commissions for PNG tubers. That would be really cool. That could be fun. 6 doubles. 1, 2. Whoa, big number, big number. 24! That's a big number. More than I've been working with all day. 2, 3. Might get back into drawing, but might end up like gaming. I could be crochet. Yeah, I don't draw very often anymore, unless like inspiration strikes me out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, I gotta design a character right the fuck now. It doesn't happen very often nowadays. But like this PNG tuber was the second one that I made, and I was like, I should make one kind of loosely based on my lo-fi Spirit City character, which is also just like based on a Sona that I've had forever, like design wise. I just never did anything with it. So I did that, and I made like small modifications to it, and here we are. 3 or 9 doubles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. You're figuring out how to do this. Yeah, it's not very difficult at all. I believe in you. Can one of y'all do exclamation point pattern for me really quick? I just want to see what this is, like right up here. Because like, obviously this is the tentacle, but like, what is this? You're very bad with technology. You might be genius. I was barely able to set up OBS with your capture card. Okay, what is that? Okay, that's the top of this sail right here. Okay. I understand now. I was just really confused as to what this part right here was. This is the top of this full sail. And this is going to be the end of this whole tentacle right here. And it looks like we have one more row of blue before we fully close this off. Okay. That makes sense. I was just really confused as to what it was. Kind of glad you got the phone you did for the camera. Now debating whether or not to invest in a cheapish mic. I use a blue snowball, and it's a decent quality. It's not the best, but I got it at Target for like $50 or $60, I think. So I didn't have any complaints about it until I started streaming, and the people were like, your mic is so quiet. And I was like, I don't know how to fix that. And then I realized how to fix it, and I did. Okay, single, double, negative, single, 4 negative. A fifine? How do you pronounce that? There's some you've been looking at. You need one for therapy and for D&D anyway. Use a fifine gaming mic and you love it. Okay. My headset actually came with a microphone, but it was so bad, like the quality was terrible, that I ended up getting the blue snowball instead. And I like it. I wish it was closer, but it's okay where it is. Okay, so that's a 4 negative 2 singles, 2 doubles, negative, Of course. I love our community. It's so, like, everybody's so kind and encouraging and generous and just... It's so nice. It's so nice. Okay, what was I doing here? I lost track. So that's 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 12. Okay. Big number, guys. 12. I need to blow my nose again. What the heck? Okay. 3 double. Three negative, double, 2 negative, double, 3 negative. I feel like we're gonna have like our own little creators coalition, if that makes sense. I don't know about where you are, but there's so much pollen. Your car is yellow. Now I'm afraid to go outside. I'm not gonna say exactly the city, but I'm north of DFW. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, single. 8 negative. The one thing I don't like about camo is that it has this like halo effect around my hands. That's not the lighting. That is camo. Camo does that. I don't like it. Your car is white, but your roommate's car is normally red and is also yellow, south of DFW, but in a general non-doxy sense. Okay. Great. That might be why my nose is so runny, because of all the fucking pollen. I try not to sniffle on stream, and like, I don't realize how often I sniff, but like watching my VODs back, I'm like, why am I sniffling so much? Ew. So that was 8 negative. You're currently trying out Droid Cam's OBS extension. I don't know what that is, but I hope it works out well. One double. 3 negative. For context, I have an iPhone. I have an iOS, or an iPhone 17 Pro. Not the Pro Max, just the Pro. Because I wanted a nice camera, and I'm glad that I convinced my mom to do that. I have had a PNG tuber. I have not had it on. The only reason I didn't have it on is because I already feel like I have a lot of stuff on my stream, and I thought it was a little overwhelming to have the PNG tuber on, which is why I didn't turn it on. But yeah, I turned it on about maybe an hour ago. You're like, wait a minute, the fuck is that? 1, 3. But somebody, I think it was Ren, was like, have you thought about having a PNG tuber for whenever you game? And the answer is yes, and that's what I pulled out, the PNG tuber. But tomorrow when we do Cult of the Lamb, I thought about having it up in the little corner over here where I have my Spirit City. But it's so small that everything looks really pixely on the line art, and I wasn't a big fan of that. We'll see. You got the Galaxy S24 Ultra because of the camera, no regrets. Hell yeah. What was I doing? 3 double negative. Two doubles. 2 singles. Negative. Ah. If y'all hear an alarm go off, I apologize. Because it's coming up on 5 o'clock, and that is the time I take my birth control. So 3 negative. Double. Have I seen the VTube model that Moo Clover has for game? It gets so cute and the controller buttons are rigged up to the model so you can actually see what That's cool! I've thought about like making a VTuber model for myself, and then I started doing that and I was like, this is a lot of work that I don't have time for. But I would love to have an actual like VTuber model. That sounds so fun. But I don't think I'm cut out for making a VTuber model. I'm good with my PNG tuber. Wow. But that does sound really sick. Okay, so 6, 2, okay. Single, negative, double. Interesting. Okay. You love VTubers that are so successful that you're able to have like 50 different models they use. It is such a flex. And meanwhile, I'm like, I think having one would be cool. That's my birth control alarm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry guys, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Come back. Give it a second. Wow, camo's not even reconnecting. How rude. How rude. Come back. There we go. We're back. Hello. Sorry about that. I did just take a big sippy Nightbot. I took it when I took my meds. Like a good noodle. Alright, 5. 2, 3. An ad break is starting soon. Okay. Trying to sift through overlays and figure out what is and isn't. It is, yeah. Here, let me... I know I said I was gonna do where I got mine from. Actually, you should be able to access it from my cards down below the stream. I have a credits, and it should have a link to the person that I got this from. How do you access on mobile? Oh, I forgot you were on mobile. No, here, I'll get it for you. I try not to use my keyboard during stream, just because it's kind of in an awkward place. There you go. No, you're fine. You are A-okay, my friend. Right, that was 413. Homestuck number. But Streamova has a lot of really cute stuff. And as far as I'm aware, they do not use AI. And if they did, I'd be very sad. Right? They're so cute. And they have like a lot of really cute stuff. And like the one that I have is the Aether Ocean pack. And it has starting soon screens and stuff like that, but like the Kraken one was really cool. Let me see if I can find where I got the Kraken from. It was from, yeah, here we go. Looping Vids. I could just copy and then go here and then go paste. That's how we do that without a keyboard. True. But yeah, Jay from Looping Vids was really, really nice and very helpful whenever I was missing something from my pack. And let me count my numbers. So this is 8, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, double. Okay, what the fuck? Ah, I went into the wrong stitch, because of course I did. Okay, that was 2 negatives, 5 doubles. Wow, that's a lot of doubles. I'm not even in frame, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just where I got mine from. There's plenty of other overlay artists out there, I promise. I can look through my favorites after stream and see if I can find some artists or some of the ones that I favorited, and then I'll send you links to those shops if I can verify that they don't use AI. Scissors. Alright, that is the last row for the day. That is row 111. That's a good number to end on. Alright. I'm just gonna move my scanning over here. Sweet. Alright. Let's update that row count real quick. Sweet. And we are going to take this, we are going to fold it up, and we are going to throw it away. Let's see, we did 8 rows today. We'll update our little notebook where we're keeping all of track of everything. Burn the page for the cephalical. I'm not burning my pages, although I could. I have a fireplace literally right behind me. It's not an impossibility. Alright, let's do a quick pan. I'm not going to unfold this whole thing because it is getting quite large. But, for an update, for the cult, spiritually burn the page. I mean, like I said, I have a fireplace right behind me. I could, but I don't want to because then I have to move all of my shit off my fireplace that I'm using as like a shelf. Because this is my bedroom. So, just a little update for us here. This tentacle is made a hard left. Hard left. We've also got the start of some star motifs over here on the right-hand side. This thing is doing some crazy curvy stuff. We've got the tops of the sails here, which is great. Soon enough, we'll have the crow's nest making its appearance. We have the third tier of the main mast making its own appearance here in the middle. We have our mizzen mast over here on the backside. And we have some really cool clouds that are happening over here on the left. And this guy, this big tentacle here, should start curving back to the right here soonish. So, we are making very good progress, my friends. Very exciting stuff. We will be back on Monday for crafty stuff at 1 p.m. CDT. But tomorrow night, we are playing Cult of the Lamb instead of Splatoon Saturday, which is what I initially had scheduled. But I've decided to play Cult of the Lamb because my friend Renstarian here in chat sent me a $20 gift card for the Nintendo eShop so that I could purchase the Woolhaven DLC, which I have not yet played. So we're going to start a Cult of the Lamb run, and I am very excited. So if you want to come hang out with us while we do that tomorrow night at 5 p.m. CDT, I would really appreciate that. We're gonna try to find someone to raid. There's no pressure. If not, that's okay. But if I do happen to find somebody, where is my thing? I have it here. Here we go. Your raid emote, or raid command, is keeping it crafty with a Mambo raid with your favorite emote. I'm gonna try and find somebody for us to raid. We're gonna have this guy just here. Let's see who we got. Nobody that I'm following, I don't think. Rollstat is streaming. Let's go raid Rollstat. How do y'all feel about that? Cool? Alright. Well, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you guys so much. Keep it crafty, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.